pinkies out. Ah, yes, it's gamer time. Oh, what was I? Hello, Dr. Crackpot was here first, just waiting before the stream started, followed by SkyDoesMPN, Sporlings, Magma Toast, hi. Hi. Welcome to Sunday. Welcome to Sunday's stream. What's up, Gamping, Pat Pate, Moyani? What is this? Think Jeb is what? Who knows? How's it going? It's going! It's going. Good morning. Good afternoon, maybe even. Yeah, this background's kind of kicking ass, ain't it? I'm a very lucky guy to have it. Colorful carpet there with 19 months on a 17-month streak, and I gotta go. I will be lurking. This background is sick. This background is very sick. Tarcade kind of really kicked out the asses on this one. 25 bits. Hello, Krinkels and chat. Hope everyone is having a good day. Yeah, me too. Me too. How is your day? Is it like, are you getting smoked all over like I was? I actually had to wear one of those little N95 masks the other day to get outside. Friggin' stanky out there. Yesterday was ass, horrible air quality, it was thundering like crazy. Oh, dude, so you got some rain. Because here we got some rain last night, so like the smoke smell's basically gone. I'm very, very fortunate. Which is great, because I hope to go hiking next Saturday. Hello, Gatoshino. 101 people. 109. Why? Do you have FAQ we can read regarding copyright? Yeah, just local laws, I guess. I don't know. I didn't write no FAQ for people to make fan stuff. Saved these bits from last stream to tell you hello. Hope you're having a great day. Finally got my ID. Friggin' A, buddy. The Discord server is full of Deltarune. We don't need Deltarune here, too. Is the MPN Discord now a Deltarune Discord? Is that just what happened? Yesterday was my 18th birthday. I drew birthday special art of my OC. Huh. Is he... Oh, it's a birthday cake. I see. I see. Friggin' cool. Delta Combat. So Jeb's gonna walk along and maybe walk along for a little bit here. Doctorat, subscribed tier 2 for 25 months. As I was saying, thank you very much, by the way, Doctorat. I'm going to have Jeb continue walking along until the camera has shown off as much of this cool background as possible, and then the MacGuffin's gonna appear here, which means I need to draw it. So we're gonna have a lot of fun with me just kind of exploring the concept of drawing. I've been getting back into drawing a little more frequently. Like, for myself, I haven't been drawing enough lately, but I drew this not too long ago. Here's the speed paint of it. Thanks, Clip Studio, you always got my back. The crisp of the lines. I Forgot how much I loved crispy lines, and for a second there I felt some serious despair. Peak merch drop. Bought playing and lenticular cards. Metal cards are stupidly expensive. Yeah, the playing cards are a much better deal. Rodriguin? Well, thank you very much for the kind words there, buddy. Anyways, I gotta maybe consider actually getting some work done. Also, it's gonna be kind of a split up stream because I'm feeling kind of, over this last week, I've been a little stressed out. I want to play some games on this stream, and Summer of 58 seemed interesting to me. So it's gonna be a couple hours of here, and then a couple hours in there. Are we getting a donut incident animation? Not on your life. Not on your friggin' life. Yeah, the playing cards are, the playing cards are 5th in best-selling. I mean, I expected them to move. Where's the meatball? The meatball has had a second surgery because of the cyst on her leg, so she's going to be downstairs, like, kind of sequestered for her comfort. You'll get her back in about a week and a half. Imagine gambling with the Madden cards? Oh, yeah. That means you'll always win. You'll take away the house advantage. Trust me. Just keep gambling. I was like, wait, why is it backwards? Oh, that's because the camera. Doing what camera do. 0Delta_K subscribed for 3 months. Thank you very much for the subscription. I wanted to ask if it was confirmed somewhere in Nevada or somewhere that happened to the Nexus core after the story mode. I don't know. We didn't make that part yet. All right, I gotta get Jeb to go for a walk. Y'all scream at each other like you do so well. No, Meatball will come back more comfortable. Meatball absolutely will. So, yeah. He walks along, and somewhere, I'd say around here is where the camera really can't go any past, so the MacGuffin has to be along here, and I think I can make that work. Yeah, shipping prices are a little brutal out there. I'm surprised some of you guys even friggin' bother, because the only time I ever got really compelled to afford extreme shipping is when something I simply couldn't get anywhere else. Like when the Cruelty Squad guy made hats, and I could get a Computer Softronics or whatever it was hat, you know, the one that the handler wears. I now have one, but it costs like $60 in shipping, $25 hat, or it's probably something ridiculous, like $35 hat. And then it was like $100 just to wear this stupid hat on my head. And I did it because I'm a consumer. I'm not proud. I got a message from this one. Hi guys, hi. How are there so many goddamn people here all the time? Remember when we were like streams of 30, man? I remember something that Adobe Animate actually does well, but not well enough for me to really praise it too loud, is in earlier versions of Flash, repeated rotation operations on symbols would slowly over time shrink mostly shrink your sprites. You notice it a little bit in Madness 5 or 6, I think, because like it wasn't until after that I realized it, and I would have to like the modify transform, remove transform to get it back to its normal size. But like it was weird because I had hundreds of keyframes, and then by the end I would go to restore the transformations and it'd grow like by 5%, and I was like, holy shit, like some of these cartoons, like you could see Hank or whoever was on the scene the longest would shrink over time, but not much. Not nearly enough. I think I've mentioned it before. I think people have pointed it out before, but Adobe Animate doesn't seem to suffer from that issue. And in fixing that, they brought a whole host of new problems. So that's why I'm not too loud about the praise I might give them for fixing that. In fact, I think they might not have meant it. Hello, Angel Drawers. The Transform tab. I used to keep that open. Let me take a look at that, because I don't like it because it's just a bunch of bullshit. Maybe this is why it still works. The Transform tab in Flash 8, was it this? Because like no matter how much I do this here, these are going to stay at 100, I guess. Maybe if I were a more organized person, the Transform tab would appeal to me. I don't like numbers. I like shapes and feel. Do you listen to Carpenter Brute? Of course I do. I have good taste in music. Am I hyped for the Stalker 2 DLC that's coming out? I didn't know there was Stalker 2 DLC. Boy, oh boy. Who's got another 20 hours to rub together? Maybe this guy. I don't know. I love video games so goddamn much. I got into Mines of Moria. And I gotta say, it's a game that's only fun because I have my friends there. Not much of a Lord of the Rings guy. I got too many questions, like looking around the mines, like, why? Why any of this? It's all decorative. Nothing is functional. It's kind of... This is me bitching about Lord of the Rings like a freaking nerd, but... Why would Hank do what to the bagel, Dr. Crackpot? Pop up right there. How's Meatball? She's continuing to recover from her surgery. She'll be fit for film 2 weeks. She's cozy, sleeping downstairs, getting by just fine. You were filming her? I mean to say stream. You know, wandering around. She is a star. See what you got here. Some Tumblr drawings. Wow, there's a lot of drawings. A busy dude. Wait, no, that's the one. Hell yeah. I want to buy new merch, but it seems to be unable due to regional restrictions. Can you suggest anything to get at least something? I mean, there's always my Etsy, but between Etsy, Makeship, and Shark Robot, that's like the three prongs I got. If neither of them can service, I'm at a loss. It's amazing we have merch at all. I'm just sorry it can't reach you. Lochen, SR, subscribe tier 1 for 24 months. The thing with the thingies or just the thing? It's just mostly just a thing. Something fits like so, you know. Have you considered animating using the NPN models? I have from time to time. I don't think I have any of the animation work I had done, but I can show you the setup I have here. 1919. Over here in Blender, I made one of them where they were just fighting, but like I never really got back to it because yeah, they're for a game. But like, yeah, here they are ready to fight. I mean, the models are kind of need some work because I did some silly things with the shapes here, but in fact, what I might want to do is rebuild these things so that the hands can float a little more freely and independently of the body. Like, why do you need these if I'm animating within the realm of purely non-game 3D? But yeah, the thought has absolutely occurred to me, and I've done a little bit of it in the past, but that was years ago, and I just haven't reapproached. T-pose grunts, T-pose grunts. There they go, T-posing. Jeb, get the out of your bag. Jeb goes for a walk. Yeah. I mean, like, it wouldn't... I mean, it'd be a waste of my goddamn life if I'd spent like 8-9 months just animating this forever and called the whole Jeb adventure. Like, he just slaps some people and then just 8, 9, 10 minutes of him walking through these beautiful scenes from Tarkade. I mean, maybe that's the kind of shit I'll be making once I'm 50. And, like, I'm just really, really, really mellowed out. And like want nothing more to do with combat or controversy or energy, and I'm just like, let's just go for a walk. Like, oops, and then I just do that. are you? There you are. He's got a little tummy ache. Oh, yeah, grab your little tummy. Like, oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Now you have bits again. Oh, jeez. Jeez, let's see if those go. Let's see if those go. No. No, Rotten Clanker. No. Oh, my phone's making beeps. What the hell do you need my attention for, little guy? Been on the lookout for an email. They didn't send it to me yet. Shop.com's telling me of ways to save. Earn! I'm not saving money now, I'm earning it. Wonderful. Thanks, spam email. Good Lord, you guys are real wild about bagels today. I had a bagel sandwich today. So I could see why you're enthusiastic about them. It had bacon on it, it had egg and sausage, and a little slice of cheese. I do love bagels. Now tell me, why do you like bagels? I bet you were eating it while giggling and rolling around and smiling. What the mental image you have provoked me. Who do you take me for? Never once had a bagel in my life. 25 bits. Really missing out, brother. They're really good. This stream is a distraction from Art Fight. I made an Art Fight account when I was at Antercon. Did one little fight and then my mom got scared. And then I moved with my auntie and uncle in Bel Air. Sorry. Millennial verbal tick. But yeah, I made an Art Fight, got into one altercation, and then promptly left. Neat site, though. I like the theory. Is it something that's becoming popular more recently? Because like I'm hearing people talk about Art Fight nearly daily now. Bagel stuff. Did you try that sweet roll? I did not try that sweet roll. I actually made gem sprites I sent on Discord because I was bored. Cool animation. It blew up on TikTok a couple years ago. I mean, like, months ago, because for, like, the longest time I never heard about this sort of thing. Like, I heard the word Art Fight come, like, up and over the waves every now and then, but lately it's just like, Art Fight, Art Fight, Art Fight. I hate how this person Art Fights. I love how this person Art Fights. Like, everyone's got an opinion about Art Fight now. I'm a fan of Madness Combat. This is my first direct of your animation. Greetings from Spain. Greetings from Philadelphia. Thank you for dropping by, as you on Waiki. I might have pronounced that wrong, and for that I apologize. Art Fight seems like a great way to just, like, have someone give you something to draw. Just browse through it, find some guy's character who looks cool, and say, like, yes, you, 30 minutes, let's see what I can make. Is there any work done for MC13 before DedJeb? There is zero work done for MC13 in terms of files and progress with keyframes. Zero. None. All I have for MC13 are drawings in my sketchbook. I'm still working on that part. I can only animate one cartoon at a time, I've come to discover, meaningfully. And so I've kind of decided to focus on this while I conceptualize 13, which is good because I need to talk to Swain a lot about what 13 is going to do because it has to fit shit. I would say fuck off. Johnny, that is rude. Holy shit, dude. Tiki. 57-month subscription, 4.75 year anniversary, hee hee. Well, thank you, Tiki, for sticking around this goddamn long, dude. I think you've been here since I was back in the yellow room of Adventure House. Well, now I sold 1 million Tricky plushies and I have a much nicer room, so thank you and people like you. Like, seriously, the support is insane. I don't have to push brooms. What is Jeb looking at? I don't know, his feet. Who cares what Jeb's looking at? He's a dork. I'm thinking about test tubes and science. Friggin' nerd. If I were in high school with Jeb, I would kick his ass. I have a question. Will we ever see an iteration of Las Vegas? No. No. Will there ever be, like, a gambling hive? I don't know. Maybe? But, for that reason, for the reason of Las Vegas, I'm kind of loath to do that. Because it's just a little too cheeky. Little too cheeky. Nothing about the Madness Nevada has anything to do with, you know, the US Nevada. And there's something I like about that. It doesn't have analogs and shit. It's basically 2 cities and a bunch of dirtbags just hanging out fighting all the time. And the cities are like polar opposite but equally terrible. Glitch Art TV, 62 goddamn months. Okay, this question came to me as I was about to go to sleep. Who's the tallest character in the Arena Mode cast, not counting Skinner? It's for homework. Not counting Skinner? Tallest character in the Arena Mode cast. I mean, like, anyone who's a golem, right? Who's that Gen 1 that you go to meet up with in Fickle Friends? Big dude. Might be him. Might be Goyle. Yeah, any golem's gonna be huge. I just woke up and had a vivid dream where you, like, showed us, like, a teaser of some animation, and, like, just after you were, like, everyone in the internet. Whoa, whoa. I think it means the Annex crew. They're all kind of the same size. Like, the Annex crew, all those SQ fellas. But if they were human, oof, that's the caveat. I don't know. I'm gonna leave that up to you guys. I feel like I don't want to be definitive about that because I kind of don't care. So, or at least at this moment right now, I'm not caring too much. But they're all scale size 1.0, generally. Like, completely. Lower the bits to 1, or we shall riot. No, you can riot with 25 bits at a time. Thank you. If there's ever a Las Vegas reference or something, can we get to see Hank beat the shit out of agents with random casino stuff, like one of those, the one-armed bandits? No, see, the more you talk about it, the more I don't want to do that. Like, nothing about fighting in a casino sounds fun to me. Casinos are horrible places where they're just, like, I don't know. I've never like they're exciting, they're fun, they're wild. I'm probably gonna go to one again someday, but like, I don't know. I feel like I don't know. In this moment, I'm imagining the inside of a casino, and I'm just feeling like, oh, it's like they're not great. Let's go gambling. I have a very wandery mind. I feel like in 3 months I'm going to be like, yes, let's go gambling. But right now, in my heart of hearts, the very notion of giving a one-armed bandit your machine or your money is kind of ridiculous and kind of gross. But you know my opinions. Just give it a little bit of time and I'll be totally on board to go gambling. Rotten Clanker's gambling too. Yeah, let's go gambling. Yes. Don't encourage your fans to gamble. There's a gambling hole right there. The little cuppy with the things in it. I always gamble in RDR, and that's why you're a winner, Rotten Clanker. Let's go gambling. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Y'all heard that? I'm a winner. Let's see. Let's see. Ah, dang it. Gamble me, 25 bits, thank you. Spectre's Art with 250. Hello, Mr. K. I wanted to come by and say hi. How are you doing? I hope you're staying safe from the fires. I am very safe from the fires. I am not safe from the smoke. Yesterday, I had to walk a couple miles in this stuff, and I had an N51 on, and I had that kind of weird moment where you're walking and you don't smell nothing because you got the N95 on, and you're thinking like, man, how bad can it be? You pull it off your face for a big old lung full of whatever the hell's out there, and you're like, yeah, nah. I'm gonna keep the mask on. They aren't full of shit. It stinks out there. Thankfully, the rain came and went, so now it's, you know, nice-ish out there. Certainly better than it was yesterday. You only got 20 bits left? Well, I don't know what to tell you. 25 bits from I am Monkez. Gamble me once more. Also, goddamn, more gambling from fucking Spectre's Art. Holy shit. Did they all went into the center or yes? I think that was a good gamble. Cry about it. Okay, man. Jesus Christ. Are we just antagonistic because it's Sunday and we have to go back to work tomorrow? Maybe you have to go back to work. I'm jobless. I'm free. Hell yeah, you are, brother. That's the biggest gamble of them all. I want to make you a question. Of all characters of Madness Combat, what is your favorite? It's ironic that I'm asking you this because they're all your creations. Yeah, I don't really play favorites with them, and honestly, my mood, varying as it does, dictates who's my favorite. Generally speaking, the character I drew last or the character I'm drawing at the moment is the one I'm super hype about. Lately, I've been wanting to redraw this friggin' guy. Where is he at? Some of you guys might remember I drew this on stream earlier this year, and the more I look at it, the more I realize the perspective is just really bad. So what I'm going to do is just redraw it in concept, not like trace it or nothing, like throw this away, just kind of put out the same perspective lines and put it together, because like I really also enjoyed the time lapse that came with it, which I only did halfway through. So like you don't really get to see the construction of it, which pisses me off endlessly. But like ultimately the details are on point, but like the composition of the top of the head here is really driving me nuts, because like it like the perspective lines, they say that the hair's wrong, and I believe them. So I would like to redraw that in concept, maybe one of these streams. Also, I like just fuddling around with backgrounds. I don't know. I've been kind of art blocked this year. Computer, should I play Skyrim? Yes, Tiki. Yes. With no mods. Just do a vanilla speedrun. That's what Computer explains to you. Should Demos leave her alone? What's going on? You sent me a link? No, Demos should eat her hair like spaghetti. That's what should happen here. Who's sending me whatevers? That was awesome. Thank you. This animation felt like it was made in 2010. Sure. Yes, I agree. I don't like when he killed that dude dancing in the back. Oh, let's give you a cry face. Alright, enough of that. Is Doc a gamer? Ain't none of them. Ain't none of them gamers. Two hands on his belly? Yeah, he's got a tummy ache. We clicking links now? Sometimes. Sometimes I click links. They gave me bits that made me really want to click those links. I feel like there's a little tit for tat there. While we're on the topic of gambling, you should look at Clover Pit. What? Okay, we're going to Google it right here and see what's up. Clover Pit. Oh, it's gambling. I don't want to gamble. Is this like a buckshot roulette kind of a coattail game? Yeah. 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 Similar to Balatro. Oh yeah, that game everyone tells me to play that I haven't. 25 more bits just so I could get close or reach the 1,000 bit milestone. Also check out this honk. God damn it, Rotten Clanker. Holy shit, I want that honk. Mail it to me. That's so fucking cool. Look at him. Oh, I love this. Well, shit. Wait, what do we got here? That's cool. Say, what do we got here? Also cool. Enough of that. I got a link. Oh shit, look at you. Look at you with the link. Eliminated. That's Fang. Friggin' cool. Thank you. Flex cam. I need to consider moving the camera some more. Yeah, people got a little excited about the links there. That's okay. You can enjoy them. I'm busy. $400 bits. Hi, Krink. I love you so much. XD. Little Rail. Well, shit, dude. Thank you very much for the bits. Did they make it into the Gruder jar, I hope? Have you thought about making some 3D figures of MPN characters? Yes, actually. So there's this drawing back here that I had done, and you can actually see this right here. I've actually commissioned Mind Chamber from Newgrounds to make 3D models of this that I could use as Madness Day gifts, or rather prizes, for whoever wins the first in those three. So he's confident we'll have them done by Madness Day. I mean, I'm excited about that because we could show them off, be like, yo, this is the prize this time. And then, yeah. So there's been thought on that. Also, I got a boombox man, but he's kind of like hiding behind the plushies. I don't want to fight with that. If MC13 is the last one, make sure it's at least 15 minutes. Always quantity with you guys. Always quantity. What if it was just 15 minutes of static or Jeb walking? Like, that would sort right fine. 100 bits raying orb. Kaboom. Anyways, what's this part of the animation about? Oh, let's get rid of this horse crap. It's Jeb. He's taking a walk with a tummy ache. He's going to meet a MacGuffin here that's going to give him one hell of a black eye. So that's where I'm at. So we got to move the camera over here. In fact, what am I doing? What I would like to do is make it grow in such a way that we don't lose too much. Or we only lose 2 of the frames. Or 1. All right. You know what? That'll do for now. How much do we have to pay to play the 2014 teaser trailer version of MPN2? It's not out there, dude. It's not a for sale element. Okay. Is BG really only one object? Did he put the whole thing in one symbol? Tarkade, you fucking maniac. Wait. Oh. Get out of there. I got a silly idea. There's this like foreground element and I can just put a little bit of parallax on it. And I think BG foreground parallax. You're gonna watch me try and wrap my brain around shit I don't understand. To the camera? Parallax demon. I hope I understood the assignment. Clearly I didn't. So you know what? The whole thing. All gone. Can't do it. Don't know what I'm doing. Goodbye. Maybe not completely. Forgive me. Ooh. Crackering. Oops. Let's get that camera turned off and that onion skin turned right on. Blinko, should I send the honk to somewhere in Philadelphia? Let's see. Let's see what they think. Looking promising. Yes! Yes! You have gambled up a yes. Krinkels, do you get a wrinkle when a twinkle gets you in a shrink in a sink? Also, when is the Sun Dead Corpse coming? I didn't know you ordered it. Are you waiting for it? Because you might be waiting for a while, brother. Maybe invent some more tongue twisters to pass the time. Someday you might get what you want. If that is even what you want, or are you just saying words? $130 people. I feel like we're going up in numbers lately. How did you guys all find this stream? If you don't mind me polling you a little bit. Yeah, it float around 90 to 100, sometimes 100, 110, but now we got 137, which is like wildly high. God sent me here. I like your answer, Leah. Crank GPT. Saw you were live, figured I'd pop in. All right. From the Discord of Madness server, cool. Out of any Madness combat character, who would be the closest to you? Friendship. None of them. They're all terrible people. I'm judgy as fuck. Be like, you're problematic, and then never talk to them again. 400 bits. I am willing to pay 500 USD for that early version of the game, or is it non-negotiable? I mean, I don't want to set that as a precedent. I really don't want to set that as a precedent. But I gotta say, trust, you ain't missing much. As the sun becomes larger, would it make sense that his corpse would be gigantic? I mean, that's a line of reasoning you're using there, raying orb. As the sun becomes larger. As the sun becomes larger. I suppose every good story requires a contrivance. Why is the sun becoming larger? Becomes as stars die, they become larger and larger till they go supernova. Yeah, or they get beat in the face with a sign, evidently. So, I mean, one of two paths for a sun. Which way, Mr. Sun? Sorry to bother you, but I'm intrigued about what does a poster in Deadmos Rebuild actually say at the end. Since it's covered, does it end with shithead? It's the one about things you will be required to do. I don't remember that poster at all, so I can't answer your question, Vic. I am very sorry. The memory of that particular poster evades me completely at this moment. Hello, Bald Integra. How you doing? Fine, my bad. I could do 1,000 USD. Dude. I like I said, it's the precedent I don't want to set. Like, if you're that gung ho about it, we'd probably talk about it later. But like, that's a conversation we'd also have to rope in, Swain and the giving tree. It's not mine to give out for money like that. If anything, I'd reach out directly to him since he's probably actually got those files. Can I get a game too? I will give you a bagel for it. I am sure you would. I am so sure you would. Question: would Menace Combat truly end if the universe explodes and everyone, even eldritch beings, just die? Yes. If every moving thing in the universe stops, then it stops. Correct. What does your gear on your arm stand for? I like interconnectivity. Machines are cool. You made me stutter because I was embarrassed explaining myself. I will not fix the Gruder. Gruder is fine where he's at. Was Hunk from Resident Evil an inspiration? Absolutely not. In fact, I want to check something. Hunk, Resident Evil. Hunk. Yeah, that comparison gets drawn a lot, but no. Hank comes more from, you know, Blade, Equilibrium, a little bit of Terminator and RoboCop thrown in there. And of course, ninjas are fucking cool. Hank comes from the concept of autism. Jesus. Depredation Hank absolutely comes from the movie Leon. Or at least the glasses did. The rest of him, God knows what he's doing. The beanie cap, yes. Wait, no, he had the tail. It was like a bandana. But similar vibe. Then I kept watching The Professional and I was like, this movie's not as good as I thought. Some of those movies just don't age the same. That's what happens when you set the standard. Leon's production was one of the most fucked things ever behind the scenes. Really? I didn't know that. I didn't think too hard about how that movie was put together. Got any lore? Favorite OST of Cheshire or Lochnar? That's pretty easy. Cheshire Catastrophe, I believe it's called, and Lochnar Killbot. Or maybe Deputized. $25 bits to throw Hank at the wall. I'm not throwing Hank at shit. I've interacted enough with the bastards lately. This ain't a Hank throwing stream. What would you consider your favorite color? Shit, I don't know. Blue? Blue? I don't think too hard. And of course, you know, it changes. Sometimes I see orange and I'm like, whoa, you're my favorite again. The director of the movie is insanely creepy. Can't say the word here. And Leon's actor, Jean Reno, could not leave Natalie Portman alone during the sets because he felt she was not safe around these old creepy men. He also forced to change the insane script. Oh, that all makes a lot of sense. Because, I mean, that movie was really cool the first time I watched it. And then as I kept watching it, I'm like, hey, wait a minute. You know, like, I feel like a lot of us felt like, hey, wait a minute. You know? Rotten Clanker, throw all the plushes. Wow, Jesus Christ, you guys are making it appealing. Cosmo666 wanted to share this one for the chat too. They can. If you can only see one color for the rest of your life, what would it be? I suppose if I can only see one color, like, and everything else is gray, or is everything that color? That matters. Like monotone. That's the question. Yeah, can I only like everything is the one color, or is everything gray except for the, let's say I can only see green, and I go outside, the grass is green and everything else is gray. You get what I'm saying? Will the paintball agents from Incident whatever appear in canon anime? I don't know, man. I don't know. Mind condition 123. Yeah, a shade. Yeah, a shade. Then I wouldn't notice it. I feel like it's like wearing red glasses. Like if you've certainly worn glasses with a tint to them, and you walk around all day, and suddenly everything is normal, even though you're seeing it through the red tint. I guess it wouldn't matter if all of everything was the one color. Yeah, Philly, I contest that it would not matter, and I'd go for red because it's cool. Even though it doesn't matter. What's cool absolutely doesn't matter. You were playing Voices of the Void yesterday. I went to the sandbox mode. Oh, yeah. I remember that. That was kind of funny. Would Jeb be able to pick up a huge rock by himself? Not if it's too huge. If it's super huge, he can't pick it up. That shit's heavy, brother. This is now the 24th hour, counting the stream and how long it'll take. Cool. I want to end the stream and I just want to play Minecraft all day. Man, fuck all this. Work nonsense. Spectrix, subscribed with Prime. They've subscribed for 19 months. The hell you mean I was unsubscribed? I do not know. I do not know. Just install Minecraft Java and play on... What? I don't need instructions to play Minecraft. What are you doing? I'm a 45-year-old man. I know how to play Minecraft. I just wanted to hear how funny they were to say it out loud. Oh, good lord, none of this shit, man. That's all so fucking fake and not real. It's so weird. I'm not even gonna read that, brother. You know goddamn well that's not happening. Will he be able to fight effectively despite not having the halo? I don't know, maybe. Well, I guess we'll find out. Is Jeb a jobber? Jobadiah Christoph. Jebber the Jobber. That's what they call him. Who's they? Seriously, Jeb has no friends. No one talks about him. He's gay and alone. I was like you roasted him, but you went right for the soul. Jesus, dude. You weren't just slapping him around. You really tried to bury that guy. No one talks about him. Jesus. Wait, I'm just gonna make a folder of these so I don't have to keep making them. Fuck. Oh, but you ended the timeline. Madness character status: Hank, dead and gay. Demos, alive but gay. Sanford, alive. Doc, alive but gay. It's like the most important features of a person, or fucking let them out right there. You guys are funny as hell. Switching from Red Bull to Pepsi. Wait a sec. Did they not write the diet? Oh, it says 0 on the bottom. Weird. No, marketing got me. Rotten Clanker just out there with the fucking unhinged shit. Is it alright if I fill the gaps of the lore without having to ask you everything? That's the idea, Naz. That's absolutely the idea. One of my favorite parts of media in general, fictional media, is that you don't get the whole story. You get bits and pieces, the stuff that floats to the tops, the occurrent, the things that occur in front of you. So leaving you with all these questions that you could just sit on your own and imagine, and that's the so much fun to have to work with, man. I think you've keyed in on the most enjoyable part of enjoying media. Liquid. Oh, pardon me. The Pepsi gave me a burp and I had to share it with you. What did you say? Have you tried Liquid Death soda? No, I thought Liquid Death only made water, and I'm not doing that. Any advice on trying to start a web series in 2026? I don't know, but it's probably similarly coded as in find something that excites you greatly and then just pursue the shit out of it. You got to start with that excites you greatly thing, because this stuff is going to wear you out. And if your enthusiasm gives out, you're done. So a base of something that you're super into is kind of important. The hardest part is start. Yes. That's the one you gotta scream at people real good about. Where are the rocks of the back? Hey, wow, actually, now that you pointed out, where are they? Let's go exploring here a little bit. I see. I just left them off, but did you guys actually miss them? Was that the first person to only notice after an hour and a half? Someone ate all the stone. I didn't notice. What happened to the floor camera? I never knew what. The rocks haven't grown. Oh yeah, I got that guy. I'm gonna put the rocks back. I like frames. I like frames. Art needs framing. And I'm not saying what I'm doing here is art, but I can at least dress it up like it. Why'd you eat the rocks? Cause someone told me there was protein in there, and I'm deathly afraid of losing my gains. You know, the usual. Nah, I think that dog's gotten enough miles on him we can do without. Mini Krinkels. Why has it done this? Why has it embarrassed me like so? Oh, it has completely failed me. Maybe I should put the camera closer to me and let it do that. Like, really drag it in. In fact, next time it does that, we'll just pull it in. Happens a lot when you turn off the program of zooming your camera in. Have you seen Krinkels? Yeah, is that still going? Is like the whole LARP thing still going? I figured by now there'd be no gas left in that tank. Turn a meatball into your... Well, okay, you're clicking a... Oh, for God's sakes, that's friggin' adorable. Little meatball. Yes. Yes. Yes, thank you. Like, it's hard to say that it died out because it died out much in the way an explosion dies out. Like, it's there and then it's not. Either that or Crane LARPs or whoever it is realized I already got like a dozen people trying to be me. And he doesn't even stack up against them, so maybe the fun for it went away. Crane LARP should just do steroids. That'd be friggin' cool. He should do steroids and cut a mohawk in and do the round glasses, then I could steal the photograph and then say that's me. You know, like get a little twisty about it. That way, I don't have to do steroids. Did Hank and MC5 stole Doc's medical mask to look cool? Doc, no, it's not quite the same. We got the other Kryn LARP. It's just called Madness Day, Kryn LARP Day. Alongside Moyani. Yeah. Krinkels has clones. His username is Krinkle, plural. Oh, shit. Look at you figuring it out. LARPing Day. People on Newgrounds pretending to be NG celebs. I like the way you think. We're already kind of there. Were I to do some LARPing, who would be fun for me to try and LARP as? Johnny Utah. I'm already kind of coded like him. He's like a much more tired version of me. Much more. He traded his energy for talent, so he's like a more tired, more talented version of me in terms of behavior. He's also funnier. I'm nothing like Jeff. Recurrency, how you doing? Still exhausted from going out with the band? Well, sitting around watching Twitch cartoons is probably a good way to use your time after such a thing. I just look over and the very first statement I see over here in chat is the words bald baby girls. Huh? Huh? Babies are usually bald. What's up with that? Like, grow some hair, idiot. Probably can't even do math. Friggin' kids. What is it? Telephone? What is it? Telephone? Stop. Just a bunch of bald freeloaders, babies are. Yeah, couldn't have said it more correctly myself. Is that why you don't have kids? Because of skill issue? Yeah, that's what I tell people, too. Tier 1, subscribed for 3 months, currently on a 3-month streak. That is Shortcake Emoji. Well, shit, thank you. Have you ever considered playing Garctic Phone on your streams? Not really. Nah. Doesn't sound like something I would like to do with my time. We might play Summer of 58 tonight, though. Or this afternoon. Because I like walking sims of the dreary nature. I like taking dreary walks. Joel face reveals he kind of looks like you. Joel? I don't think I've seen that guy's face. In my mind, he's that little Viking thing screaming about aliens and ghosts from Voices of the Void. If I want to gift you a game on Steam, do I need to ask you first? I mean, you could just gift me shit, but like, if you're gifting with the expectation that I play on stream, I can't guarantee anything like that. I love Voices of the Void, dude. That game is friggin' cool as hell. I feel like I'm going to be spending this entire stream just drawing cracks, and then nothing interesting or noteworthy will have occurred. And then I'll say something stupid like, alright, let's go play video games. Because I love video games. I'm once again asking you to throw a plushie at the wall. Maybe not yet. I send you a link of his Clips channel showing his face. I'm not that excited about seeing it. I'm going to gift you GTA 6. It's going to be on Steam. I'm just joking. I'm a janitor that gets $100. Dude, yeah. Like, Case, don't gift me shit. Just make recommendations. So tired. What's going on? Are you guys telling jokes that are too funny? Tell me a trivial fact about Garrett Goyle, make anything up. I don't want to do that. I only want to tell you the truth. Me. No, yeah. I don't know. I ain't got nothing in my head about Garrett Goyle. I don't think about that guy too often. I just really like the whole, like, ooh, he's a terrible guy in disguise. That's kind of just a fun motif to work with. Like, what kind of backwater, dark op kind of nonsense did he get up to? How many people has he killed? How much wet work has he done? Did he ever work for the Project Nexus? Or was it exclusively Nevada Central stuff? Don't know. He most certainly has killed people, though. Goyle. Was Slaughter Time inspired by Professor Genki's show from Saints Row the Third? More specifically, the guy from Smash TV, the arcade machine. We were kind of going for that. The whole red suit thing, I think we made it blue too because I misremembered how it looked. In the mask because golems are ugly, but he has charisma, so if he hides his face, it all works out. Why was there no stream on Thursday? I posted about it on Blue Sky. I just wasn't feeling up to it. Some things came up and I had to deal with them. I figured since Thursday streams, or really in general, my streams as a whole aren't load-bearing, you guys could go with missing one or two. Nobody uses Blue Sky. I think I got a bunch of people watching me there. Yeah, bro, I got like 6K followers over there. That's probably the number of people who are actively watching me as of late because of this. You'd see... Oh yeah, this drawing I made the other day. Yeah. I don't know like what I do differently over here. I just kind of post art and leave. Maybe repost a thing about AI because it's sure is a hot topic. Oh yeah, this is kind of informing me for DedJeb. Let's get back to it. It's been 2 weeks and 7 days and I don't draw. I can't get it. Why? But I start to feel like I'm stopping doing that as I'm slowly losing my talent again. I mean, that's the incentive. You want to keep it or nah? Sometimes letting go is normal. But if you want to hang on, you got to do the work. Yeah, Blue Sky seems like Twitter, but with like fewer people talking about stupid shit. At least that's how my algorithm on Blue Sky is going now. Them's a lot of words. That'll be my third year I lost it, which makes me go on madness mode and draw more perspective, but just you see what you see. Yeah. 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 Still got a shitload of people in here. And all I've been doing is cracks. Like, I think I moved him around a little bit to, like, you know, do his little tummy ache. But this is just going to be an all crack stream. I'm not too happy about that. I think that worked out pretty friggin' good. Now, animated schmutz. All right, I'm going to take a quick break here. 1 sec. We'll be back to add some more schmutzing to this, maybe kind of adjust things, get myself set up for the next stream where I'm going to have more go on. But yeah, before any of that, I got to take a quick break. I will be right back. Have some bits. Well, the chair earned me some money while I was away. Excellent. The old man is back. Let's see here. Oh, right. I was gonna stick some animations on here. About 80 frames out of that. Ah, Jesus. I do not know what Tricky's favorite pasta would be. Not something I'd ever considered. I'll just show back up. And pour Pepsi down the wrong pipe. What the fuck? I'm back. I'm good now. No, I'm not. Ouch! Ah! I'm weeping. It was a painful experience. Well, there's so many different red shades across MC11 to center MC12. Someone told me that you retconned the original full shades. Is it to make fully Nexus Core only now? I don't know, man. Those are just glasses. I don't think too hard about it. Probably just continuity errors on my part. Who knows? Probably just me being bad at this. Yeah. Guess that will have to do. Now let's get Jeb to walk in and see all this. Let's go ahead and kill the camera. I've been doing rock cell shading just recently and I'm having issues with the light source. What would you recommend? I'd recommend buying books about drawing with light sources in mind and read them. Understood. Have a great day. I like the books by Bern Hogarth. He makes a lot of great books, and many of them focus exclusively on lighting. That might be something up your alley that you might need to check out. Which TF2 character do you adore from its voice? I presume you mean which one has the best voice? It's not even a matter of my opinion. The Heavy's got the coolest voice. No, yeah, what do you mean? See you later for dropping, or see you later for dropping by. Thank you for dropping by, Be Exists. So. Jeb needs to die now. He'll probably be getting hurt real bad next stream, that's for sure. How do you rotate sprites in Adobe like that? Well, like this? There's this tool right here. The free transform tool. Press C to activate it. Man, caffeine's doing the work today. Will Jeb stay dead or will he escape from hell somehow? Yeah, stay tuned, brother. We're gonna find out together. How long does it take you to draw scenery in the characters? Well, these days I got Tarkade making the scenery for me. And that can take anywhere from a couple days to a couple weeks. As for the characters, Shoot to Cheese has helped me out a little bit with them, but primarily he helps me with weaponry. I don't really know how long it takes to make characters because it varies wildly based on how many details they have or if I have a clear idea of what they need to look like anyways. Because if I have to make shit up, it's going to take a while. If I know what they look like, won't take as long. If that makes any sense. Ooh, man, I am sleepy at this desk. Decided to name the Stray Tuxedo Kitten Church because that same kitten has a brother, I assume, and his name is George. That's friggin' great. Yeah, little Eepy, guys. Little Eepy. Rise. So, all right. So Jeb walks in. The cracks appear. He looks. He follows them with his eyes. And then the thing is going to pop out, unfold, and get him. Next stream, this coming Thursday, I think. Let me check my calendar. Dishwasher repair at 8 a.m. on Thursday. Okay. Yeah, I think I can. Okay. Yeah, Thursday. Thursday we're going to resume this, but for now... Except for Willie. Tarcade, you silly bitch. Yeah, he's going to pop out, unfold, and get him. Get him in one shot. It's going to be pretty brutal. So... We're going to be pivoting over to some games. Thursday, 7 p.m. again. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. What's your eyesight right now? Poor. See me squinting? You see me squinting? So I'm going to do a little export on this so I can show it to my boys. Be like, yo, I need sound effects on this. Wah, 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 wah. Entire movie. And while that's exporting, let me just read the chat. Pull up my Steam. Oh, Steam is ready. Yeah, we're going to do some Summer of 58, or what else was I thinking? Terminator 2D, No Fate? No, I'd zone right out if I did that. Look Outside's a long game. I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah, no. Summer of 58. We're going to be doing that. But it's going to take a second. 7 p.m. EST. Yeah, everything if I mention time, it's EST. I'm over on the East Coast getting peppered by Canadian wildfire smoke. Accept my Steam friend request. Why? We're not going to play games. I don't want to play games with strangers. I'm past that. We are making progress. We are. And for a sleepy as hell day like I had today, I'm past it. I'm over it. Can Nevadians in general open their mouths at will, or is it just an inexplicable, unique thing that happens to Jebus and Sanford? I got no answer for that. Rule of cool or some shit. I've been thinking, which one of it was you in the chat that got me thinking about the art book again? Because, like, I thought about it years ago, and then you guys kept mentioning it, now I'm thinking about it again. Like, if I accumulated the best of my art, and then I made, like, a dozen or five, several whatevers, brand new exclusive art to an art book, and I'm sitting here thinking, like, man, would that be, like, an interesting piece of kit? Like, high-effort merch, but, like, another thing I'm thinking, and this is just me dumping out my purse at you guys, I know you ain't my therapist, but I'm worried that I got too much merch out there, like, I'm trying to do too much damage to the IP, and it makes me allergic to the notion of more things to put for sale, but art books are fucking cool. It's just, am I cool enough for art books? Yeah, it's just the thought process in my head. That's kind of where all the gears are turning, where the teeth are interacting with each other and the way things are spinning in my head. I wanted that cell shading, remember? No, I don't. You'll need to be more explicit. There is no explanation, only madness. Where would you be selling it? Rotten Clank, or it's not even, like, worked on. I don't know that part. Jesus Christ. I'm just telling you what I'm thinking. I'm not opening myself up for more interrogation. Wait, yes I am. This is what I do when I'm waiting for the MOV to export. Just asking. Yeah, and I'm just yelling. God, I love yelling. I love shouting. I love loud noises. What does Hank think of To Be Damned? Oh, what does Hank think of anything? You see, you're just saying things like we would love an art book. I'm not really hearing any of my points addressed. Yeah, it helps Hank thinks. That's a unique take. Is the art book going to include furries? Maybe it'll be exclusively furries. Maybe I really like drawing anthro characters with robot parts. Maybe that's just like my fucking jam. Maybe the art book will be 90% that with Hank on the front just to gotcha. If only to make people upset because I have all this goodwill and what does it feel like to be hated for once, you know? Talk about your art journey. What art journey? Just slopping around in the muck until I got good at swimming in muck? Oh man, I can't wait till this thing is done exporting and I can stop talking about this. See, now you're really putting me off the idea of making an art book because if I have to write about myself, like, that's that. I'm done. I'm out. All asking me to write my story. Fuck no. Well, of course you have to write about yourself. Yeah, now I'm not doing it. What do you think of Madness Jailbreak? If I'm remembering correctly, it was a pretty high action, kind of borrowing from Heat, but I hope that I'm not misunderstanding. I feel like it was one of the Heist Madness fan movies. But this is just a test for me to see if I even remember shit anymore. I asked, hey, I'm having trouble with rock shading, and you were like, there was this one guy who makes book, and I was like, hey, I don't remember his name. Here, let me, since we got a minute here, Burn Hogarth lighting shading. I'm gonna send you right to it. It's Amazon, so you'll have to forgive me. But this is the one. Dynamic light and shade. I mean, like, really, it doesn't matter who, because we all kind of resonate with different teachers. Burn Hogarth has a very dry, informative way of speaking, and I like reading what he has to write about these things, and that worked for me. I don't know what's going to work for you, but that's not a bad place to start. I find that a lot of people also like this character named Loomis, and they also do a lot of teaching books. Steam. Oh, wait, yeah, get out of here. Loomis lighting and shading. Images. Wait, no, all. I need a book. Actually, you know what? Let's just grab this. Give me this. Here. Gruder feeding. Oh, shit. Missed the cup. Guess he starves. That's another one there. Loomis is an excellent artist, artist, of course, and teacher as well. You'll probably find some success chasing that around, but I guess I mean to say the thrust of this, the punch that accompanies the word is that get into reading. Get, like, really immerse yourself into reading, because, like, you know, trying to engage with Q&A or just like trial and error stuff is going to slow going and won't always give you what you need, whereas reading just gives you a shitload in a row and then you can kind of work with what you learn. No, he won't starve. He made it, so cool. He's fed. Excellent. Okay, my DedJeb is done. Let's close all this out. Get out of here. DedJeb. Where'd you go? Where'd you... Wasn't it supposed to go to the desktop? Fresh? I lost the file. Because that ain't it. How on earth did I lose the goddamn file? Oh yeah. So there's this I'm working on. Why is it doing this to me? I don't know if you're familiar with the game, but I recommend it anyways. It's called Dusk. Well, you're a good man for recommending it. Dusk is a very, very important and good, almost said cartoon, very good and important game. What happened to the Bossman plush coming on July 15th? Some things got moved around. It's August sometime now. July belongs to Shark Robot, it turns out. I'm actually. So what I intend for this is to get a little bit of a loop over it, put Cheshire's music kind of calmly playing underneath it, and as you can see here, the progress bar is at 1 minute, barely moved. This is 30 minutes long, and part of me wants to make it 8 hours long, but we'll see. I don't know if my channel needs an 8-hour video on it, but maybe it does. This is just 30 minutes though. So we'll see. We'll see once Cheshire gets me some music. We'll see if it loops good enough for 8 hours or what. But that's the stupid BS I get up to sometimes. That said, let's change gears. Edit stream inflow. God damn! I did not sleep enough last night. Summer of 58 time. We are not an artist. We are not a digital artist. We are a gamer. Blind playthrough. Done. Can you make tricky ASMR next? I don't know, man. I don't know. We'll see. ASMR, Demos beats you right to death. No problem sleeping now. Let's see here. I haven't tested this thing on stream yet, so let's get the gamer headset on here. And I trust you guys will tell me how the audio is. Let's find out. It's gonna crash and fall apart the second I get in there. Soundscape's good. Give me that warning. Nice bold warning. I'm not watching shit. Like, I can't hear you speak? Sounds fine for me. Bonk Boink is a liar then. Alright. We are speaking to English. Video settings. Let's knock that FPS down. Field of view 90, that's great. Full screen, yes. VSync, probably not. I don't give a dang. All the way up. All the way up. Give me everything you got. Crash my computer while you're doing it. Super. Select level? No. We're not doing the Mega Man thing. We're just going to start a new game. I understand this. Not a long game. Sometimes people make up things that aren't there. It seems to them that some entity controls their mind and their life. They do terrible things that can drive you crazy. I don't believe in paranormal phenomena. I believe that the troubles that people commit are their own fault or those who brought them to this. And in order for you to believe your eyes and not fictions, I made revealing videos about paranormal phenomena in 2 houses in which, according to people's stories, madness was happening. My name is Alex Morton, and we're just getting started. All right, Alex Morton, show me your madness, I guess. Did you just walk into a building with bugs in it? Okay, no control here. We're just watching this guy take blind corners here, because that's just how people walk. I'm seeing writing on the ceiling, but I'm not seeing step ladders. We got some very tall people here, very tall artists. Oh shit, he's got a mask. Put it on. Put that mask on. I hate this guy. Alright, yeah, what's in the bedroom? Oh, a bed, yeah. Excellent investigation. I searched all the corners, but I didn't find any evidence confirming paranormal activity in these houses. Now I'm going to an abandoned pioneer camp in Russia at the request of my subscriber to find out if the rumors that the locals have been talking about for so many years are true. They say that there are ghosts of dead people in this place. At the hands of one of the residents, he himself was never found. Wait. The bodies of those people were also not found. Local residents avoided this place, and those who were touched by this tragedy do not allow to open the doors of this building in memory of the dead and missing. I came to Russia to investigate what happened, to find out if the rumors are true, and to find evidence of this. In keeping with my tradition, I closed the doors of the building behind me so that there is no temptation to leave it. And I'm staying here for a few nights recording a report. I have a video camera, a sleeping bag, a backpack with things and food with me. All right. We've gotten past the tell. Now we go into the show. Is he nailing the door shut? So I'm playing a fucking crazy person? All right. Amica Games. Need to explore this camp. I need to back, mouse control. I need to invert my vertical. Also, is this game playing with a adequate frame rate? Yes, but video settings, back, graphics. What do we got? Shadows post-process. How about we take you down a notch? Anti-aliasing. I don't want any anti-aliasing. I don't want any motion blur. Much better. Give me that jitter. The fuse is blown. There is no light in the building. Is that a fuse? Just stick a penny in it, dude. Hey, you're a fork, you know. Is this my camera? Did I just leave it on the floor? Take that. I will take my cigarettes. Wait, this is a English or a Russian English dictionary. I want that. Is that my backpack? Let's take it. I was translating some Russian books in college. I took a Russian English dictionary with me to help with translation. I found it on the local market. Can I, how do I, oh, middle mouse zooms me, but all at once. Mouse wheel does nothing. NGF. Ah, there we go. So I don't have to be walking around green. The hungry man thinks only of bread. Wow. Wisdom. So small things can exist in this world like this. You need to pick up a small mirror and stand in front of a large one to make a corridor. Say 3 times, "Barefoot lady, show me my fate," and I will give my shoes in return. Makes me think of Bloody Mary. Girls in Russia loved to guess in the camps and believed in the existence of everything paranormal. You know, like the Bloody Mary thing. I don't know if that's like global, but that one was definitely in the Midwest. Now I'm cautious, like everything could be readable. Why on earth am I crouching? Alright, we already broken in, now we're breaking shit. Get out of my way. More cigarettes? No. I'm not allowed to smoke. I wish to survive this day. Can I read the newspaper? Just crouch between these toilets and read the newspaper upside down? Oh, hey, you look like you could be read. There are legends that there was an abandoned orphanage. There are legends that there was an orphanage near this camp, and there lived a strange girl who was afraid of water. She did not wash and did not go to the river. One day the older girls decided to laugh at her, tied her hands and poured water over her. She was very scared and ran away. They couldn't find her for many days. They decided that she was dead. But one night she came back in her pajamas all wet and killed everyone who bullied her. After that, her spirit appears in the bathroom on a full moon. I can't wait to meet her. She sounds like a scream. Okay, so looking at that note, readables are going to be unaffected by light, a slight emissive material on them. Matryoshka doll. How about maybe instead of combing tightly for every little thing, you just walk around? Kids' toys, it's cute. Did someone feed the cats here? Cat? I want to pet the cat. Cat's going to give us our first jump scare, calling it now. Oh, shit. Gas masks, and I think those are small gas masks. It's a grizzly. Is there something I'm missing here? Well, things immediately look horrifying with this filter, I've come to realize. Come on, man. Pop these things off. I can't understand. Do not throw garbage in the sink. Correct. Alright, we're 3 rooms in and I'm already stuck. What the fuck, game? Someone was feeding the cats. The weird dolls and toys and shit. What am I looking for? What am I looking at? Little doll? You don't want to comment on any of this, dude? Kitty cat! Found you! Oh, it's a Tox too! Brother, get down here. I want to pet you. There's another one. Oh shit, there's like 2 cats here. F12. Best game. Alright, buddy. What do we got here? I was scared. I didn't know it would end here. I trusted her. My friend Anna. I'm sorry for not being able to stop this. Where the kitty cat's at? Surprised I didn't see his little shadow up there. The fuck, dude? Someone knocking? Do I need to put a fuse in? Is there an inventory? What do we got? Newspaper. An investigation is underway on the disappearance of children and employees at the Unost Pioneering Camp, which was opened in 1955. Under the leadership of Director Maria Anatolyevna, the suspect in this case is a child living at the camp. The name is Yakov. Evidence of the victims was found in his locker. What happened to him and where he is now is unknown. I suppose that means I have to look for a locker to find evidence. Yakov. Oh, shit. Anyone know how to spell Yakov? Is it this one? Is it a starfish? Shut up. Ugh. Your gas mask staring right at me. Well placed, well placed. Have I played Mortuary Assistant? No. No, I have not. That one did not call to me. Wait. No, turn it around. I wish to look at the back. Ah. Further investigation required. I guarantee you that's not up to code anymore. How do I feed the cat? That's kind of all I care about right now. In 1958, towards the end of the summer, parents called the camp to find out if everything was all right with their children, but no one answered. When they arrived at the camp, they found no one, only abandoned things and a mess. All the locals helped in the search for the missing children, but all in vain. Bunch of missing kids. Is that a fuse? I'm looking for a fuse, I think. Is your name Fuse? I would pet you if I could. Is that motherfucker up there purring? If anything, it reminds me of Outlast Trials. If just because of the night vision dependency. Because I will become quite dependent on this. Stop staring at me. Oh, the ball. Oh my god. I think I'm starting to understand the pattern of this game. Yup, dude. The fuck's your problem? Huh? That wasn't there before. Is that a picture or a rendering? I think it's just a photo. This game's up to some shit. There's only a few rooms, and it's already messing with me. I mean, we're here for paranormal activity, but I'll be... Ah! Kitty cat, I'm coming to save you. It will be dark soon. Need to look for candles. You don't want to comment on the cat's breaking shit? What we got in here? Candles? Oh, good. These candles will be useful when night falls. Thank you, cats. Some people. Yeah, I feel like the thrust of this is me walking back and forth, getting jump scared over and over again. Let's go. It's a dirty piece of paper. Oh, it's a photo of a people? Someone on the phone? Starting to think that these ambient noises are very deliberate. Yep, see, it's gone now. What do we got here? Toy of some kind? Or jungle gym equipment? Oh, yeah, we'll just put a bird in the toilet. Oh, lighter. Yes, for the candles. Oh, he flew away. He was done sleeping in the toilet. Because of that, I couldn't read what the hell it was talking about. Alright, let's light some candles and scare the shit out of ourselves. Maybe I just regard it as a phasmophobia map. I could light the candles now. Sure can, brother. There. Sorted. Now I can spread out my sleeping bag at 4 in the afternoon. Yeah, let's go. Where do I put that stupid thing? Let me use the fuse. Put your sleeping bag. Where'd my zoom go? There we go. It was E. Need to get some sleep so I can film the material at night. Well, I'm trying to lay out my sleeping bag. But it's a mystery to me. I don't know how. Or, oh, found you. Here? Yeah. Done. Need to prepare for the night. Like, what? Use the bathroom, brush your teeth? Alright. I mean, the bird was comfortable sleeping in the toilet. You'd probably bathe in there. Night number 1. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I don't have my camera on me because it's over here. Gotcha. I'll take this. Please let me wander past these 2 rooms. Please, game. First, let's check here. What do you got? Picture of a babushka. Lovely. Plates arranged neatly? Was it this neat before? I don't know. Now I'm kind of gaslighting myself, as the game needs to do. Stop. I just want to throw this off. Like, stop putting that there. It's going to do it again here. Yep. I hate that. That's good. There's that doll I see wandering around. I've read that one. Yeah, I'm not going to pry these off. Oh, someone come to visit. Yellow. Is anyone out there? I've blown a fuse and I need help. Ah, yes. Reading. And water and a tin of fish. I have it all. Go back to bed. I'm bored. Need to move this. Finally back from mowing. I feel like I almost got heat stroke. Oh, dude. Jealous. After this stream, I'm going to go and do some walking around and getting shit done. Shit, maybe put some weight on the barbell. Do some squats. Ah! I hate tin cans. How dare you? 2 dots. 2 dots. What do we got? Kitty cat? Oh, it's you. The ambience. Oh, can you hear that? Can you hear that? And a little more. A little more. This is a game about sound. Oh, they closed the door. I'm so trapped in here. Before I open it, let's look around a little bit. Late in your country and you have to have dinner. Oh, thank you for dropping by for as long as you did. Definitely appreciate it. Alright, nothing more for me in here. We're just walking back and forth. That's literally this game. 2 rooms that you walk back and forth between. Oh! What you got for me? Oh, my little friend is gone. Are you out there, little friend? He was right there. He's gone now. Don't much care for that. What is this? Can't read what it says. I need to get my bullshit. Alright. I guess that's your fault for just leaving it in the other room. I'm such an easy scare, dude. That got me. That got me kind of twisted up. Oh, hello. What's your problem? Oh, my God. My head. Oh, good. Somewhere else. I was getting a little worried. How did I get here? I need to find my video camera. Dolls are kind of extra. Children! I hope they're having fun. See, why'd you bring a sleeping bag, dude? They got, like, bunk beds all over the place. You're good. This place provides for you. Let's go find that video camera before I start opening up new doors. My video camera! Oh, it's got a little note on it! Oh. Alright, first I'll take this. Definitely need you. Oh, what's this note? You're not welcome here. Oh boy, we'll see about that. The one who hit me on the head took the candles. I have to figure out what's going on here. Not my candles. This person's a friggin' vandal. With enough respect to leave you with your camera. I need to turn on the lights for the entire building. The fuse is missing. Yeah, it's right there. Put it in. Just find a piece of metal, dude. It's not like you gotta worry about this place. Alright, we're outside the scare window. Let's just wander around a little bit. Wait a minute, who's humming? Someone's humming. I will find you. Is that a chunk of meat? Kick. Let's go. Holy shit. What do we got here? No way. Get all up in its business. Wait, that's like a pig or something, man. I thought that was a man. I eat this. Not scary. What do we got here? The director of the Pioneer Camp Yonost, Maria Anatolievna A. disappeared like the rest of the camp workers. Maria had previously taken care of the children at an orphanage from 44 to 50. She was a caregiver who devoted herself only to work. Discipline was the most important to her. So the parents entrusted their children to her. Okay. There's a bird. There's someone humming outside. Be neat. Be clean, neat, pioneer. Show an example in everything. Ah. Okay, 3 dead birds. Guys, your prank with fire leads to a fire. Is that a problem with people discovering fire on premises? Handprint, we know. We know. Doesn't work, need to find the fuse. Very good, you put this in the other room from the fuse. I haven't finished looking around the room. Are you sure? Because this was kind of it, dude. Like, of all the things you have to, like, talk about, mention, I can't get close enough to read that. Okay. Let's look around some more. Book, toys. I'm gonna examine that stuff real close. What am I missing? Oh, found you. I'll take the box with me. If something goes wrong at night, then I'll use the light bulbs for lighting. Excellent. Let's run back. I haven't finished looking around the room. What, do you need to eat all the bugs? I am hungry. If you won't eat that, then eat the bugs. Footprints. Human footprints. Oh, there you are. Okay, that's the kind of game we're up against. One day, a girl came to the camp with a stuffed hare toy. She went everywhere with him and even slept with him. The guys began to mock her. That same came with her favorite bunny as a little girl and made fun of her. Even the director asked to hide the hare in her closet so that there would be no disagreements among the pair. The girl listened to her and put the hare in a locker, and in the coming night the hare came to life. He was offended by his mistress and those who mocked her and strangled everyone at night. Same. Yeah, what do we got here? A fence! Wonderful. Photography. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, dropped it! What's you hiding from me? This was fun. Oh, can I just take the fucking box? Oh, I see. You didn't take the box to the sleeping bag. Get over here. Where did you go? Down the toilet? Yeah, that's what I friggin' thought. You saw me coming. Click. Throw the box. I don't have a throw box button. Give me that. This and turn on the light. Can I take a light bulb? No. Alright, let's go. Show me another running man. God, imagine the smell, dude. Fucking no. Oh, that's cool. I really like that. It's like a giant beating up little blocks. I'm into it. Lights! Yay! Now, what horrors have I unlocked by turning on the light bulbs? Was it the Undertale song? No. Turn that shit off. Come back when, you get some Toby Fox on you. I gotta say, though, I really like this. It's a very small map, but, like, very, very pretty. Very, very well put together. Very, very... I could have swore I've been here before. So, what's the job? Go to sleep? I need to go to bed. It'll be dark soon. This fucking guy. Grab the box. Yeah, oh, yeah. How about I don't sleep? Oh, that wasn't an option. That was just shit happening. Guess we're going to sleep, guys. Honk shoe. The clock stopped at 3:07. Alright, where's my camera at? Get your fucking camera. I just like how he turned on the lights, imperiling himself with faulty electronics, and then just went right to sleep. This dude's kind of dumb. Why am I awake? Alright, first things first. Examine the bathroom, just as I do in the morning. Everything okay? Everything alright? Yeah, this bathroom's okay. This med kit, however, it's got things behind it. Curious. Hey, what do we got here? Oh, class photo. Got the big people, you got the small people. 1946. All these people are so old now. Man, time. Time just kind of rolls along, don't it? Okay, we got 2 doors here. Time to investigate them all. Hold on. In a second. Came from over there. But I kind of want to go in here. The game does not want me to go in there. Let me into this room. I want to look around. Wow, it is dark. I'm a little astonished you didn't bring a flashlight in addition to the camera. But some people like raw dogging. Late at night when people fall asleep, no need for fun, no need for a fool. And the bells are empty, the eyes are full of bitterness. The courtiers do not know that what that fun means to a fool. The fool decides that enough is enough, and he that night, wearing a sad suit, poisons the court and the king. I'm sad at heart, but the plan is not a failure. The fool will no longer be fun for you. Tried to sneak up on me. What else we got back here? More of this. Very good. So there's that. There's no shit's gonna go down once I push that button, so I'm trying to get my fill before we do that. Can I climb in the grate? Can I be Metal Gear? No. Did the song just end? Yeah? Yeah? We're doing that again, huh? Ma'am? The soundscape's friggin' murdering me. Yeah, it must have been the wind. Like a cat or something. Let's see if they left me any new notes here. I noticed the notes kind of appear. I've read you before. Yeah, it's all in vain. Oh, my meat. Bro, bring it back. Freaking thieves. So is this the only light we get? Like that one bulb? Oh, and that bulb. Someone's breathing real loud. Where you at, brother? You're down there. I know you're down there. They're like shutting up, huh? This box wasn't here before. That's the first time you've noticed any of this shit shifting around, dude. It's locked. It'd be interesting to know what's inside. So take it with you. It's small. Oh my god, this dude. This dude. Okay, I've read you. Thought maybe something different would be back there. So I'm on the lookout for a little tiny key. If I were a little tiny key, where would I hide? Well, now there are spare light bulbs in the box. Oh, okay, let's go to the box. Let's just run right to the box. What you got for me? Yeah, some box. I've got my light bulb. Yeah, in you go. What you got? What you got? What you got? What you got? Is it raining? What's that horrible sound? Someone peeing? I know where people pee. What are we doing in here? Could you maybe stop? What are you? What is this box? How about we put that down? Ah! I fell for the old pea ghost trick. Oh, hey. What's your problem? What's your little problem? Alright. We're throwing hands! Oh, shit. It's like I caught the hand. Dickhead. Where'd you run off to? Oh, alright. What? Stop breathing. I don't benefit from these sounds you make, brother. Oh, that's just me banging on the fucking thing. Okay. He's throwing hands with the child. Well, yeah. Child came right at me. I want to stand my ground. I'm gonna draw on that kid. Stop doing that. Oh, you want to show me a newspaper? Oh, wait. I've read this one. Reruns, bro. You're syndicated. You're busted. Your story's dumb. And I'm over it. You got dead birds in a little hat box. Wait, that's a ball. I'm really bad at this. How about you let me out? Whoa, you opened up the door with the little tiny kid in it. I'm gonna kick his ass. That weren't no child. We'd still kick his ass, though. Whoa, what do we got? What do we got? Get out of here. Compelling. I need more lore. Late at night when people fall asleep, no need. Oh yeah, I've read this one. Oh, missed one. I did not. I've read this one. Read. Let's see. Let's go out here and listen. Oh, the lights are out. Breaker box killed? We dealing with a, mayor? Can you give me a sign? What's your favorite color? How old were you when you died? Still looking for a key. There's a key around here. There simply has to be. Oh, there you are. With this key, I can open the box. Hell yeah. I am so powerful now. Yeah, you're opening and closing doors. Dear Diary. Oh shit, we are crossing boundaries here. Dear Diary, today is the annual opening day of my camp. I have been preparing for this for 3 years, so that this summer will be special for me. During these days, I will bring up real people in them, but they will also help me a lot. That was it? I read the note and go to sleep. After severe thunderstorms, there's no more light. Okay. So why isn't your camera like basically glued to you? Ah! Oh, a different flavor of fear. Who are these children? The doctors make the wrong diagnosis for Ivan. He needs a heart transplant. Only this will help him. I no longer have the strength to fight with the doctors. We decided not to contact them again. I will heal my son myself no matter what it takes. Oh dear. Oh dear. A lot of crows out there. And I can't seem to cast light outdoors. Very Silent Hill 2. Oh man. I'm getting a slight flashback to Silent Hill 2, the way they conduct things. Pacing as well as presentation. Such that I am all questions. I think I know what's going on. I keep trying to exert control over the situation by announcing that I know what's going on. Wait, did he arrange this room? He did! He cleaned this place up! Wait, or am I back in time? What's going on? Did I seriously clean the room? This place looks like pretty normal now. Like a scale, can I stand on it? No, game's busted. There we go. Nothing? Alright. Gonna get out of the way, tricycle, or will you impede my progress forever? Very good. Children and caregivers are asleep. I won't bother them. Right, have you lost your fucking mind, dude? Anna, we need to run. It's all because of the director. I was spying on her. She was talking to someone about something bad. You have to believe me. Warn everyone. We don't have much time until I hid her key in the closet. We can make it. Help me. Closet, you say? Well, time to get jump scared. Closet, 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 closet. Okay. Oh, yeah. Key to the safe. Let's get to the safe. Where the fuck is... You filthy child. What? You filthy child. What? Did I actually glance at a note that said that? Or is that my interior monologue just sort of tearing me apart? Where is this safe? Yakov Perisic stole the second gas cylinder. There we go. The filter is missing and the glass is broken. I need to spray sleeping gas so all the children could be transferred to the hospital for surgery and then taken back. We worked together with Alexei Sergeyevich in an orphanage. Then I acted carelessly and I received a complaint. The director had to close the shelter. I was suspended from medical work. Now I will not make such a mistake because only he knows about the agreement. I must continue to find people for him to collect their kidneys, and Alexei Sergeyevich will help to perform a heart transplant operation for Ivan. According to all the indicators from the medical record, Yakov is an ideal donor. I'll set up an accident and no one will look for him. Holy shit, lady. More diaries. Special boy Yakov came to the camp. He has no parents or relatives, and he became my favorite because he is so similar to my son Ivan. I really want to see him. Yakov is a good boy, although he does not speak, but he understands everything and does everything I ask. In the afternoon, I had to meet Alexei Sergeyevich at the shelter where we used to work. He ordered us to fulfill our agreement tonight. This day has come. Yakov will help me with this before going to bed. The children always invent horror stories while the counselors put them to bed. This can distract them. All right. We're setting up who's missing a kidney, huh? Need to put the gas cylinder under the door and go back to the classroom. Oh, yeah. Drugging people. It's kind of fucked up. Dude, it's going to get all over the place. Ivan, I'll save you soon. What the fuck's going on? Oh no, it was me who went sleepy. Oh, Ivan? My little baby boy? Is that you? I don't think that's him. Ugh, it was all a dream. Thank God I'm in a shithole. Whew. Take my camera. What do we got? More diary? Yeah, nothing bad ever happens if I read that. No, take the diary. I want this. Okay, fine. My 2 bottles of water. Are they going to carry me through all this? See the note. You were told to get out of here. Leave this place alone. I will take this. You have given me a gift. There are empty pages left in Maria's diary. You could use them to answer. I hear him standing outside the door. What? It's locked. There is someone behind it. There's a human being behind it. All right. Whatever. I guess it's just normal if you hunt ghosts. Let's look around a little bit. See what we got. Flies? You guys must be tired flying around a couple days like this. Alright, buddy. I'm going to be sticking pages under here, I think. No? Do I need to find a pen in order to facilitate this? I don't know what this is. Is that a pen? Oh, now I can take the diary. And start writing shit down. I know what happened here. Let me help you. Tell me, who are you? Yes, yes. Let's talk to the ghost. It's gonna come back with like teeth mark in it. I guess I'll just politely wait over... Or answer the phone. You there. Y'all think maybe you're kind of a creep? 15, whatever those are. Alright. You're a bit of a creep, bro. Fucking little tiny ones. Never find him in here. There's too much blood. Should try writing a letter again. Yes, yes. Yo, what up to the little man's running all around? I read that people were killed here. Did you do that? Tell me, and I can help you. He's handwriting mogging them. Really, really good. Well... Bro, it's like one page. Don't take too long to read. Maybe I gotta walk away. It's been a minute since I investigated the bathroom. Yeah, buddy. A classic. Oh, hey. I was accused, but I didn't do it. Get out of here. All right, all right, all right. No, no, no. I want to take that. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Good one. Good one. Alright, writing another note. Please stop doing that. Very dramatic tearing. Is your name Jackoff? Have you been living here alone for how many years? Fuck's that stupid sound? I will find the dumb sound. No big deal, just going a little fucking crazy. This game got me in a defensive posture. That was good. In a minute, bro. Yes. Here I can communicate with my friends. We guard this place because it is our home. A lot of people came in here just to break our things, but my friends help me drive away strangers. I'm afraid that someone will see me and tell me that I live here. And those people will come for me. I see. We can keep quiet about it. Keep quiet about it. Oh, I found your horrible bunny. Hey, wait, this is a different bunny. This is a different bunny. Who are your friends? Why are they here too? All right. We're getting to the bottom of this. So, take a little walk and investigate. The same couple of rooms over and over again. The spirits of this place. Those who were tortured here. They remained locked up here. That day, in the evenings after the lights out, someone came. Probably it was a person with whom the director spoke. He didn't find me. I think that because of this, he poisoned all the residents and the director. Oh, wait, I want to take that. I mean, let's keep this little conversation. A man outside. Well, I'm in here. You can't get me. I don't give a shit. So we're just going to get back to writing. All this was planned by the director of the camp? What are you talking about? What kind of person was she talking to? These are like accusatory, man. It's just a child in there. Let's chill out. Kid's barely... I don't like the kid not making a sound when he moves. I really didn't care for that. Where'd that guy go? Heard him banging around. Pardon? Oh, wow. TLDR. It's all her. I saw a director talking to someone in an old hospital near the camp. They agreed that they would do their work at night. Then I realized that it was connected with us, but I couldn't warn anyone. I didn't see who else was there because I was scared and hid. In the morning, I went into the building and found no one there. Her safe was also not there. I thought that a man and his assistants had taken everyone away and hidden the bodies in that building. I had to stay here and live in the ventilation, only sometimes go into the rooms. Only sometimes, you say? How many pages I got in here, man? It's like, oh my god, I agreed to talk to this guy, and now he's writing me tomes. That building abandoned? Can I get there? Oh yeah, let's go to a different building. I like it here, but I'd like a change of scenery, you know? Here, take my note. Take me somewhere else, little guy. Hmm? Oh, he has the thingy. Let me in. I want to listen to it too. I need to tear the boards off of the front door. All right, little guy. I'm going to stop squatting in your home. What, you're not going to make me pick up my shit? Yeah. Yeah. Take the box or something. I don't care. Start ripping boards off. Yakov said I could find a proof here. Time to take a look around. Oh, yeah. You didn't want to... I just came here. I need to find proof. You didn't want to block yourself in? You friggin' numbskull? I need my video camera and my dictionary. And my dictionary, of course, of course. Yeah, blow out the candles. Don't bring it with you. Nah, that'd be dumb. Locked door. Locked door. Chained door. Are you sure? What are y'all doing to me here? Oh, they're all chained. Maybe I should consider looking for a tool. The only one that... Pardon? I missed the scare. Is there, like, notes lying around? I'm missing something here. I feel like zooming is so meaningless. Someone in there shuffling around. Hey, how dare you? You know how old that trick is? 1946. After the war, dozens of children end up in shelters after losing their parents. An orphanage for the maintenance and upbringing of orphans. Worked under the leadership of the military. Oh, thank you, Felly, for gifting a tier 1 sub. Adequately creeped out. Well done. Closet? Did I push it? What you got out there? Oh. I'm just gonna hang out in this room getting fucked with until something happens. Do I need to pull on the little... Hello. What you got for me, little guy? I assume that it's the same ghost here, but I was wrong. Oh, shit. That'll have to do. Tired of messing with it. Also, I bought 500 bits to give to my favorite guy of all time. Well, I'm sure he'll appreciate it. Anyway, gotta fucking lock in. We have pillows. We have a sink. We have a door that is open. And 2 doors that are locked. And no one is actively messing with me. I haven't seen a ghost, and I'm not anticipating Yakov to be here. Take thy prey. I'm here to be scared. Fucking terrify me. Another chain door. Brother, this is a... Fuck, dude. I don't like that. Of course I don't. That's why they put it here. Cuppy for coffee. In case I'm feeling drowsy. Nothing to investigate here. What we got? Autocat's a sep. Holy shit. It's the biggest Autocat I ever did see. Let me in. This door leads to another corridor. I have an angle grinder with me in my backpack. I can cut all of the chains and find it. Mother. Alright, we do this. Did he run into the wall? I have to finish what I started. Motherfucker hit the wall like an idiot. Alright, give me that angle grinder. Oh! Very good. This, not all scares hit the same. Well, you know what this means. Not only do I have free access to every door, I have a weapon. Like a pretty fucking gnarly one, too. And if you think an angle grinder wouldn't be a good weapon, like, I defy you to take my wallet off me while I have one. Shit's cordless, man. I could chase you around. 100 bits. Use the 100 bits to bestow a new Demos emote on us, please. I don't know how to do that. What? It's just what's there. Krinkels isn't throwing hands with kids any more empty-handed. Well, no, man. I gotta use a weapon. Just bring that shit up like a Doom game, man. Like, just fucking... Yeah, I'm basically Doom guy. I have to show these toddlers what's up. Is that a cake? It's not my birthday. Hello, I'm coming in. I am the one who knocks. Or, yeah. Here's fucking Johnny. The fuck? Hydrate yourself. All I got is a Diet Pepsi. I hope that'll serve. Oh dear. Alright, we're getting to some shapes I do not much care for. Still inferior to the angle grinder. Or, how I use it, the ankle grinder. You ain't gonna be running too much here soon. Yeah? Sounds like you're getting close. Let's work it out, pal. I feel like these canisters are hiding something nefarious. What do we got here? I know what I'm doing is wrong, but I have no choice. I have to save my son Ivan. I was lucky that Alexei agreed to help. I mustn't let him down. No one should know about our affairs. Alright, let's finish up in here. I want to do things out of order. This game might take issue with that. Oh shit! More weapons! Oh. I didn't have time to save him. I don't believe it. This can't be happening. This is not my Venechka. I'll save him. I'll need to find a donor urgently. Ah! How dare you put that in my way? Very good. I am to be let out this way. For what reason, I do not know. Other than to be effed with. Is that wall that naked dude slapped himself against? I saved him the dignity by not checking back here last time because that's where he was hiding. And you know, it'd be like, ooh, you got me, buddy. I just let him hide so he could walk away later. I know how to preserve people's dignity in situations like this. It's important. Yeah. Why am I getting a little square there? When I switch back and forth, I see a little flash in the room. You see it too. I could use it like a sonar. Hey, get out of there. That's kind of weird. Ah, time to sit down with a cigarette and read. I don't know if I'll make it to the morning because today's shift is bothering me. I want to run away from here, but then I won't get paid. I hear voices as if I'm not alone. I thought I saw a woman, more like her silhouette or shadow. She went into the closet. I'm afraid to follow her and move the closet. I don't want to check if it's true, or maybe it's just my imagination, which has sharpened after a glass of vodka. On the cabinet weighs some products made of feathers and cobwebs. I've never seen them anywhere. They look terrible, and it smells of dead things from there. Okay, I'll have another glass and then go to bed until morning. Good plan. Wait, is that... Did I write that? Did I hide a ghost? Get in there. Or is she out here? Where is it? Where is it? It's not here, no. feel like I've lost the plot. I'm feeding the children, Krinkels. Good. So they eat too fucking much. Just throw them the pork rib. This thing says I put her in the closet, right? Went into the closet. I'm afraid to follow her and move the closet. This is the closet, right? What we got down here? Nothing? Alright. Alright. I seem to be making progress. I guess we're done with the ankle grinder? Alright, alright. I've read you. Wait. The doctor of the orphanage was detained for illegal organ trafficking for 6 years. He fraudulently made incorrect diagnosis and performed operations to remove the kidney. The doctor did not know about this, but he could not continue to lead his position. The orphanage was closed. The building became abandoned. So was the man... I need to know, was there justice served? Clearly not, if there's ghosts. The spirits are fucking restless. Oh, yeah? Alright, I guess I'm turning her... Oh, cool! I guess I'm gonna just bounce off of walls in here for a minute. Mr. Jump Scare because you put something over here to read. A year later, after the events of 1950, the building was reclassified as a hospital, but with budget cuts, it stopped working again. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Off I go. Yeah. There's a lady inside. Be polite. Yeah, just turn the doors against a wall. Yeah, you stay put, Ghost. I'm gonna take a minute to get through. Forgot I was gonna ask this, but do you think you'll ever pull a New Blood Ultra Kill and sell body pillows of the characters? I don't think I need to. One moment. Someone the fucking out there. Alright, what's your problem? Holy shit, whole ass skeletons. You need to start throwing hands with these ghosts. You got the muscles, bro-tato. Oh yeah. This ain't no ghost though. This is a whole ass person. Thought I was gonna catch a shape out there, but nope. Just a Foley. How had her body not decomposed after all these years? That's the question, ain't it? Oh. Oh! Oh! Okay, these aren't like kid skeletons, though. These are like human skeletons, like adults, but just scaled down. Come on, son. Let the one who finds me feel the pain of a mother who had lost her child. I curse everyone who couldn't help me. And I am not going to just leave. I'll be back. What she meant by that, and how she would return. Maria, I'm so sorry. Oh! Yeah, I guess she said she'll be right back. Huh. A bat knife? What else we got here? Here are the documents from 1958. Alexei Sergeyevich, about whom Maria spoke, replied to her that he would no longer participate in this and refused to work with her. Then, what was the case in question? And who was she talking to when Yakov saw her? There was something else. The death certificate. This is her son Ivan. He died the fall of 50. Apparently, she couldn't stand it, went crazy. She wanted to save him so badly and lost touch with reality. Poor woman. Death certificate? Need to get out of here as soon as possible. Yeah, she's gonna follow you out, dude. Some fucked up shit happened here. So let's take a nice peaceful walk out of here. Give me that 3.5 mile an hour phasmophobia run. Alright, let's take my things and get the hell out. Nice and dramatic. Dude, I love Russian horror games, man. The whole East Euro area know how to do horror in a way so not found anywhere else. Oh wait, why am I back here? I didn't resolve nothing. The boards are back. But why? Hello, Yakov. You no longer need to be afraid that you'll be found and accused of something you did not do. I've taken care of everything. I didn't tell anyone that you live here with your friends. Protect this place further. Now this is rightfully only your home. Your friend, Alex Morton. So that's how an exorcism works, huh? I'm glad that this investigation turned out to be so interesting and unique. I managed to solve the mystery of 58 and help Yakov find peace and freedom. You could read about this in my blog, but we need to move on. I'm going to another place with a terrible history, where witches used to live. And there I will have an unusual case. I will tell you about it later. If the developer of this makes more games, or has made more games, I think I desperately need to find them. But that was like a nice little bite-sized bit of horror. It relied a whole lot on the back and forth gag, but I feel like they did it effectively enough. You don't have to be inventive to be good, you know? So this one thrived on sound and general visual quality. Some of the better sound I heard in a first-person kind of an explorer adventure. Then it hits us with this kind of Carpenter Brut. Is that the end? I presume as much. Free sound. Bro, your game looks way too good for you to be using free sound. Must have just been for like a little beep or something. You tried Atomic Heart? I need to give it an earnest try. I made the mistake of playing the first 2 hours with the English dubs, and it was awful. I had a terrible time. And so I just thought the game sucked. And I was told not to do that, and I saw the game playing with regular VO, and I was like, yeah, this fucked me up. I can't. It's like playing Stalker with English. You can't do it. It's a completely different game. Play Still Wakes the Deep. I don't know what that is. I wanna... Wait. This is like 2 games in one? Still Wakes the Deep, you say? No, I'm going to play Atomic Heart someday. Alright, you got another thing to say. Let's hear you out. Game? I'm in some kind of basement. I need my camera. Oh, yeah, wonderful. What do we got here? I had to wait for the person who bought this house, but after his arrival a few days later, something went wrong. This place had ceased to be harmless. I'm trapped here. I don't think that a woman from a shelter in Russia could get attached and follow me. Does this house have a pendulum for people like her? What if the spirits followed me? Maybe this is why I don't find anyone in these houses. I miraculously managed to escape from that abandoned orphanage, but I'm not sure that I will be released now. We need to try and get out of here and warn that guy that it's dangerous to stay here. Oh dear. Well, take your camera, even though the battery's fucking dead. I see you've been drinking your water out of a dish on the floor. Excellent. What we got over here? Skull. Fuck yeah. Oh, it's drawn on. Dude, take that home with you. That's sick. Fucking cool, man. What we got? The knife? Yeah, give me that knife. Alright, fine. We'll leave that behind, too. Fun fact, in Pennsylvania, the real-life Silent Hill exists, known as Centralia. Although no monsters, there are underground mine fires. I've heard about that. Hello, Jesus. Guess I'm gonna turn around and get spooked, huh? Yeah, hello. We're still going? Let me out. Alright. Yeah. I think I need to find out what other games these guys made. Oh, back. Yeah, I just want to kind of see a quick list. Exit. Store page. Let's see here. Amica Games. Oh, we just go straight to the list. Or featured. Wow, these guys are busy. Wow, these guys are busy. How do I, like, favorite them? Follow. Oh, man. Oh, man. Guys, we are... Oh, man. Okay, okay. Current specials, all of them? Maybe I should just grab a pile of these things and just we go through them every Sunday for a little while. This is exciting. All right, we'll deal with this later. At any rate, though, guys, I think that's about it for the stream. I got 4.5 hours in. We did a little bit of animating, a lot of bit of gaming. Holy grail of Russian horror games. No. I'm leaving this open. I'm going to probably grab like 8 or 10 of them because they're pretty cheap, and I just have a fucking pile so that every time I'm like, what game shall I play on stream? I've got Amica Games to cover me. So you guys have been very generous with the bits and the donos. I want to point that out. Thank you very much. And yeah. I'm not too worried about the pace of the Jeb cartoon because I feel like every step I'm making is a good one, and by the time it's done here, whenever that is, it won't be that long. That's the exciting part. So just some errant thoughts on the way out as I send you along. Last Gruder feeding for me today. It better make it in. He's not eating. That's it for him. So yeah, no, we're gonna cut you loose, and you know what? I don't mind this angle. Maybe we should just leave the small Krinkels camera on. At any rate, he's starving today. Yeah, off to bed with no supper. We're going to see those little Gruder ribs sticking out. Also, I want to gift you one of these games, last of my bits. Nah, don't, dude. They're $5. I got them. You guys gave me so much goddamn bits, I can afford a couple Russian games. Especially since most of them are on sale, I'm probably just going to wind up logging out and buying, like I said, 8 or 10 of them. So, me too. All right, thanks. The bits will go all to Russian games. I assure you. Because next time we have a game stream, we're going to be playing one of these. I lied, please. I need Gruder to eat, though. No. I'm so sorry, but no. All right. Where's my button? That's the button. All right. Good night, guys.